हेलो। पता नहीं मेरा वायर कहाँ अटक रहा है। ओके, बी राइट बैक गाइस। हेलो। ओ माय, नहीं चालू रखा है, एक सेकंड। हेलो हेलो हेलो। ओके, तुम्हें मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है, मुझे खुद की आवाज़ नहीं आ रही है। गुड। पता नहीं फॉर सम रीज़न चालू था वो। मेन स्क्रीन पे आता हूँ मैं। एक सेकंड, सब सही है। गुड। ओके, ये चालू है। चैट चालू है क्या? चैट चालू है। ओके गुड, आई थिंक वी आर गुड। स्ट्रीम का हेल्थ कैसा है? एक्सेलेंट है। ओके, ऑल गुड। ओके, तो हेलो एवरीवन, वेलकम बैक टू येट अनदर गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट स्ट्रीम। आज हम फॉन्टेन के एक्ट 5 को कंटिन्यू करने वाले, जो कि फॉन्टेन का सबसे बड़ा एक्ट है। एंड उसको मैंने लास्ट स्ट्रीम पे आधा खेला था। मैंने सोचा कि आई विल स्प्लिट इट इन हाफ बिकॉज 5 आवर्स इज टू मच सीरियसली। सो या, आज हम ख़त्म कर देंगे। लाइक ख़त्म होने तक खेलते रहूँगा मैं। सो देखते, होपफुली ज़्यादा टाइम पास नहीं करूँगा मैं एंड कंटिन्यू करते रहेंगे, देखते। एनीवेज, लास्ट स्ट्रीम पे एक वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट आया था हमारे सामने, जिसकी वजह से मैंने बंद कर दिया था। सो वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट मैंने ऑफलाइन खेल लिया। ओह, निंगवांग का बर्थडे। निंगवांग इज कूल कैरेक्टर, लिव वैसे। सो या, इतना कुछ हुआ नहीं आई थिंक स्टोरी में। हम मोना से मिले, 2 बार मिले। फर्स्ट टाइम मिले थे तो उससे बात किए थे, एंड सेकंड टाइम वो किसी आई मीन उसके मास्टर से बात करके आई थी। बट इंस्टेड वो मास्टर ने कोई दोस्त को भेज दिया एंड दे हेल्प्ड अस अ लॉट। भाई ये कैरेक्टर कितनी मस्त दिखती है यार। हेल ब्रो, ही इज कूल सीरियसली। लाइक अपीयरेंस ब्रो, क्यूट लाइक अ प्रिंसेस। नाइस। स्ट्रीम की शुरुआत विश करके 70 हो रहे हैं। नाइस नाइस, हार्ली भी सही है, बट इस पे क्या ही मेहनत किया है यार। लाइक फुल प्रिंसेस जैसे दिख रहे हैं। नाइस। सो आई थिंक मैं इस स्क्रीन से बाहर निकल जाऊंगा, वैसे ही चार्लेट सामने आ जाएगी। ओके, नहीं उधर खड़ी है। तो मैं ऑफलाइन खेल रहा था तब इससे बात किया मैंने। इसके पास अभी आई थिंक कमीशन है आके। या या, ये मैंने चेकआउट किया। मेरे को लगा बहुत बड़ा रहेगा क्वेस्ट, बट नहीं, कुछ भी नहीं था। कल मैं कंटिन्यू कर सकता था, बट व्हाटएवर। बट या लाइक ये सब अनलॉक हो गया, अच्छा लगा देख के। ठीक है, फिर हम कंटिन्यू। ओके, कुछ तो नया मिला हमें। ये क्रिस्टल फ्लाई ट्रैप, crystal fly trap deployed by a senior researcher named Hobbit। एक सेकंड, what the hell bro, ये सब क्या है अब? डिप्लॉय। ओह ये है। Accumulate a total of 300 energy to activate the crystal fire trap। What the fuck? Crystal fly. Crystal fly. What? The... Okay, so ये क्या मैंने then I see. I see. But bro, crystal fly traps. भाई ऐसे तो मैं लगा रहा हूँ भाई. वेट. तो इधर नहीं लगना चाहिए तो फिर इसको can I remove. How the hell do I remove? Don't tell me एक ही था. नहीं एक नहीं था. नशीब. Let's say मैंने यहाँ पे लगा के रख दिया इसको. Once added, the item cannot be retrieved. Okay, not finished capturing. इधर रैंडम जगह पे लगा दिया यार मैंने. बट ठीक है. क्रिस्टल फ्लाइज मैंने यहाँ पे देखे. आई थिंक फिर से रिटर्न आते हैं यहाँ पे. बट एक बार ये बस देखने दो मेरे को. नहीं यहाँ पे नहीं तो कहाँ देखे मैंने. नहीं उधर तो नहीं. मे भी इधर. इधर तो पक्का देखे मैंने भाई. देयर इज नो वे भाई. हाँ ये है ना. यप 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 यप. इधर. अरे यार क्रिस्टल कोर्स की जरूरत थी मेरे को याद नहीं है इधर जरूरत पड़ती है. बट या जरूरत तो पड़ती है. कैंसिल प्लेसमेंट. हाँ उधर स्पॉन ही नहीं होगा तो क्या ही करूँगा मैं उधर प्लेस करके. यू नो आई विल प्लेस इट हियर. एंड यहाँ पे थोड़ा आई डोंट नो क्या देना चाहिए मेरे को. मैजिकल स्टार सिल्वर. या क्रिस्टल चंक ही देंगे डेफिनेटली. ओके लेट्स कंटिन्यू. राइट. सो हमें चार्लेट क्यों बोल रहा है. चार्लेट से बात करना है. यही है ना.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Oh.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food. Really? Oh, you're the best! You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
बराबर.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know. Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that. Still,
बराबर.
what brings you here all
खाना
of a
देने का
sudden?
मतलब नहीं है
Were
वो.
you looking for me? A friend of ours met you a while back.
मैनिपुलेट हो जाती है
And when
पाइमॉन
she
फट से.
mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
हाँ.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
Yeah.
She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say? She
A
said
journalist contributing regular to a newspaper.
journalist.
वो भी जर्नलिस्ट है.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon? Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count? Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced. Yeah.
Sure,
Are
sure,
we
sure.
even qualified? Why not?
Yeah,
If I
we
say
are.
you're worth an interview,
But I
then
don't.
you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare. Oh,
Sure, sure.
in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then? Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
जर्नलिस्ट से डर लगता है मेरे को.
Paimon's still got a question for you. And what's that? If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today? That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland
ये
that
पहला
easily.
मरेगी.
From what I've
सब लोग
seen, most
जाते
people
रहेंगे,
don't
भागते
know
रहेंगे.
what they do should the
ये
worst come
सामने
to
खड़ी रहेगी.
pass.
बैल मुझे
The
मार.
truth, it might be better just to behave like normal, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various
अभी तो
nations
लेके वो भी
as soon as
टाइमलेस ही है
possible.
कुछ भी भाई.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
बराबर.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
इनका curiosity मेरे को
so
relate करता हूँ
nice.
मैं, but
All of a
I
sudden,
don't
Paimon actually
relate with
kinda
journalists.
envies her. Anyway, let's
Stay
go
away.
and take a look at the
Stay
scene, shall
away.
we?
एक बार बस like मुझे opportunity मिला था.
Sceneries and scenery can be a pretty soothing
Opportunity
combo,
नहीं
huh?
बोलूँगा मैं उसको, but या like मुझे करना पड़ा था, लोगों को जाके बात करना पड़ा था, मुंह पे जाके उनको पूछना पड़ा था वगैरह. I was so fucking awkward. I hated my like randomly जा रहे, randomly एक person को पूछना पड़ रहा है कि हाँ तू ये करेगा वो करेगा. दिमाग में बैठ गया मेरे को उसी trauma I guess. It's bad भाई. So awkward भाई.
I've been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I would like to help her. We're trying to consider what to do
We've
is
always been moving
pointless.
to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We
नहीं
didn't
होगा
have to
यार.
either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh.
सही में चले जाएगा क्या?
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you. Time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. What a busy day! Wow. The next day, the next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview. Okay, please just skip the interview. Not interested. Now we're having finished her business in Poison. Even drops by to take a photo with the two of you as all goes well. Okay, thank you. नहीं सुनना है मेरे को.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but
क्या
salty
चालू है
too.
भाई स्टोरी में?
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
हाँ. So, are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yes,
Did something
inside
happen?
the Opera House.
Oh,
The Marie-Chaussee Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well,
Isn't
that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House.
okay.
And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her,
Oh,
loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
oh,
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
oh.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Oh,
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
hmm.
I agree. People
what's
will
that?
naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Barabar.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marie-Chaussee
Oh.
Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Huh?
So, you mean she's still missing?
Huh?
That's right. The Marie-Chaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She
I mean,
is a god after
but-
all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Not ordinary people. मैं कहाँ भाग गई?
Good.
Ah,
Monsieur Nervilez sent me to
shit.
tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
And अरे भाई वो भी
Is
at
that
at some
so?
point ordinary
Well,
है.
all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
उसके पास नोटिस भी नहीं है.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You should caught on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
बराबर.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
बराबर.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It
हाँ.
would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Hmm.
Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see. Becoming a detective's done some good. Looks like those detective novels have an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
बराबर. Nice. Poisson. अगर ये कोई जल्दी खत्म हो गया तो मैं स्पाइरल अभी ट्राई करना चाहूँगा. मजा आएगा.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Yeah.
Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
अरे वो रही. So predictable, bro.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Take it for now. Okay.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. there's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
मत act कर.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina,
बराबर.
you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving.
This morning.
I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Furina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you? No, okay.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Eh? Eh?
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Eh?
Furina just ran off.
Eh?
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
What the fuck? I mean, yeah. At some extent वो ordinary person ही है Furina. एक सेकंड गाइस, मेरे को पिलो चाहिए. क्या हुआ, किधर भाग गए? अच्छा, छुप गए. So much better.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Okay. Furina के साथ friendly होना, you know, like जानना है कि कैसे, like क्यों. बहुत कुछ क्वेश्चंस है, you know. हाँ, like उसको अभी तक बहुत बोलता है वो, मैं भी, but you know, उसका point of view नहीं सुने हमने because she's stubborn.
Paimon's exhausted.
I want to know her.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
बराबर.
No, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
अच्छा. क्यों? छोड़ देना यार एक्ट करना. You know, ये चाहिए, like ट्रैवलर अगर कोई ऐसा हो सकता है जिसके सामने ये फ्रीली बात कर सकते हैं ब्रो, बिकॉज ना वो न्यूलैंड के सामने बात करती फ्रीली. आई डोंट इवन नो किसके सामने करती भी है भाई, बेंट करती है कि नहीं किसको. आई डोंट थिंक सो. इसका कोई फ्रेंड भी है भाई. अबे लॉल भाई, एक नंबर के इंट्रोवर्ट है भाई, एक्सट्रीम इंट्रोवर्ट है भाई. आई थिंक नहीं, इंट्रोवर्ट तो नहीं, बट इतना क्लोज्ड पर्सनालिटी होता है. This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay in.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The
Around
ground's shaking.
The disaster
Is it an
just
earthquake?
struck. I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
As Furina finally reached her limit, now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to walk. You begin to talk amongst
It's true.
yourself as Furina.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had
Okay.
informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
You know, there's a quote कि भाई defy fate. Like, okay, नहीं quote नहीं है वो, but yeah, we live to defy fate, भाई. Maybe we can do something, भाई. I don't know. Heavenly principles के बारे में ज़्यादा पता नहीं है हमें, but yeah, I guess they are the gods. I mean, upper gods. Yeah, I don't know, bro. But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me.
Just now?
I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Okay.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We are running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Yeah. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. But people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you would call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words,
but-
you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Hey, what? Show on a stage. And you are just a spectator. तो पूरा गेम ही डिस्क्राइब कर रही है वो, बहुत है ब्रो, व्हाट सच अ इंटरेस्टिंग लाइन भाई. आई मिरेकल टच, मिरेकल टच, व्हाट्सअप ब्रो, गुड मॉर्निंग. क्या हाल भाई, मिक्सअप हो गया. एनीवेज,
I...
क्या भाई गिर रहा है सब कुछ हैं ब्रो. ब्रो व्हाट, लिनी क्या किया लिनी ने? एक सेकंड, नहीं.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
राइट, सो जो शुरुआत का लाइक शुरुआत में जो हुआ ब्लास्ट टाइप, आई मीन आवाज आया जोर से, तब हम टेलीपोर्ट हुए एक्चुअल में. लिली ने हमें टेलीपोर्ट किया है. ये प्लान था क्या? ट्रैवलर ने क्यों बोला उसको अंदर आने पे? भाई फिर तो पूरा सब कुछ सुन लिए, आखे ऑडियंस ने सब कुछ सुन लिया भाई कि फुरीना क्या बोल रही थी. व्हाट, मैं बढ़िया, आप बताओ. अरे मैं भी बढ़िया ब्रो. भाई साहब अभी होने वाला लगता है कुछ, मेरे को लग रहा है ये क्वेस्ट में मजा आ रहा है भाई. मेन क्वेस्ट है भाई ये. अगर तू खेलने वाला है गेंशिन ब्रो, डू नॉट स्पॉइल योरसेल्फ भाई, सीरियसली.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this
Bye.
is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
ट्रायल ऑफ आवर गॉड, प्रोबेबली नॉट हैपनिंग. अरे कभी तो होगा ना ब्रो, वैसा बोल रहा हूँ. और टू मेनी नेगेटिव रिव्यूज आई सी. Up to you. I just hope to Warframe पे stuck ना रह जाए. Warframe has a lot of content, but don't be stuck, bro.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words
Oh shit.
as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Bro, ये सब प्लान था? ट्रैवलर को नहीं पता था क्या? ट्रैवलर का फेस देख के मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा, बट मेरे को प्लान नहीं याद आ रहा है. परसों के दिन हमने प्लान किया था. What? क्या ही चेंज हुआ है स्टोरी. What the hell, bro? Currently don't have any other game but Warframe, so I mean yeah, currently तो yes, but yeah, like कुछ खा गया रहेगा तो Warframe में तब क्या, you know? I mean हाँ, Warframe के बाहर भी बहुत कुछ स्टफ है Warframe के बारे में, but yeah, I think मेरे को अभी स्टॉप नहीं करना चाहिए bro. Something juicy is happening भाई. Let's
You would
go
draw your
भाई.
blade against a god?
Oh भाई, oh भाई, okay.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh भाई.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Oh, okay.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
What?
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Okay.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
Okay.
It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Okay.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Yeah.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Okay.
I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time,
देखते हैं.
I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Okay.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant
Hey.
shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
भाई
The
जब
trial
Genshin
of the
goes
Hydro
peak भाई, it
Archon,
goes peak
Focalor,
भाई.
will now begin.
I'm excited भाई. I'm excited भाई.
Oh, now we're making history.
Let's see. Let's see.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing?
हाँ उसको वही काम है भाई. But
Didn't she just get forced to stand
देखते
trial
हैं.
for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Yeah,
Alright
I hope
then.
so. I hope.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That so. Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth. हाँ यार. So close भाई, but yeah, like bait हो गए हम. And it turned out like this in the end. I mean, without this भी हो सकता था maybe. Damn भाई. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Hope so. Really hope so. फिर से एक और आर्क पे नहीं जाना मेरे को. I mean, mostly अभी हो जाएगा सब कुछ. भाई आज होने वाला है भाई कुछ.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Huh.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Okay.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Yeah.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Okay.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Okay.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Oh.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also
Oh.
from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you
Oh.
to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Okay,
That's right.
bro.
That house was a
Okay.
magic box rather than someone's residence.
Okay, and
As the
हमें पता था
super
वो.
ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
Oh.
the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude,
Oh,
and the
wow.
distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas.
But how
Its
did
cargo,
you do
of
that?
course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
What, bro?
You're welcome.
But how did it
Of course,
travel
this
here?
performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh.
We had to select a location, construct the giant
Arlequino
magic
किधर है भाई?
box, dig a
Arlequino भाई
tunnel, and
कोर्ट में
open
आ
up a
जाएगी ना
path through the
भाई.
water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Oh भाई.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation
Yup.
of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there. Yeah.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes.
Bhai, I
that is
was
correct.
waiting for this. Bhai. Let's
Well,
go, bhai.
Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Of course.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed
Oh.
wrong. Yeah, that conversation, जो conversation था वो legit feel किया bro. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
पता था हमें magic box के बारे में नहीं
It's
होगा.
fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The
Okay.
stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay. मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है रिग भी हो सकता है. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to just the hydro. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me before we arrived on the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Oh my god.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay, और information आ रहा है, but wait. किधर थे हम? किधर थे हम? अरे भाई, okay, पिछला वाला डायलॉग नहीं देख पाएंगे हम. ठीक.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Okay, और एक सीट खाली है. मेरे को पता उधर कौन बैठने
Let's
वाला
climb
है.
and see.
Bro.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Yeah.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Okay. It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it
Let's
this
quickly
way.
confirm the information in it.
Yeah.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You
Well,
defeated the Hydro
oh my
Archon
God.
in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay. The truth
I
behind
didn't
this.
think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
तो उसने हमारी बुक लेके सब एविडेंस ओ भाई ओ second. Truth behind the serial disappearances of young woman case.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Oh.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Yeah.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. that I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
बराबर.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
हैं?
According to Monsieur Neuvillette,
वो child
both
and
child
that
and
whale.
that whale should have been in the primordial sea. I
That
nearly
whale.
lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
They were falling into the sea water. Okay, हाँ. It began to collapse and fell into the water containing primordial sea. Only the protection of the dead members of the Furina di Russula prevented her from dissolving. Yeah.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Bro, ये reveal करने वाले हम लोग. What? And communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh God.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Okay.
Lady Furina,
Oh,
do
bhai.
you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh,
Lady
shit.
Furina,
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Member of the Seven. A member of the Seven. Okay. I mean, the Seven Archons, of course. Yeah. I know. It's funny, but okay. And the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, what? Peoples and laws of Fontaine. Could be anything other than, yeah. I mean, I think personally she is the true Archon, but देखते. What does it mean by kindred? Kindred मतलब one's family and relation. Okay. Of all waters, families, peoples, and laws of Fontaine. Could be anything other than the true Archon. Yeah. Okay. But I don't know, bro. How is this going to
Even though
go?
Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
Yeah.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its
Okay.
favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
Okay.
We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
But we
An
have
argument with
evidence,
near
right?
impossible odds, huh?
We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe ये trial हम हारने वाले, but I hope कुछ तो हासिल हो इससे, कुछ information मिले हमें. I want to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? What? During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Furina on her own, and believes it is possible that not only is Furina not really the Archon, but she has. Gaslighting, bro.
First of all,
Yeah, bro.
you may be
She
a
might
member
be.
of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And
Yeah.
second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A
Yeah.
curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
What? I
It's not
can't believe that,
impossible.
bro. What?
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries,
I have not seen
manifestations
her
of
do
my authority
shit.
have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yeah. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Yeah. Yeah, वो trial अपना. हाँ, ये वाला.
That doesn't sound
She
right.
ain't a god.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
I want to believe she is the god, bhai. What do you mean she is not the god, bro? What? What the fuck, bro? Oh. अबे नहीं, हाँ, अरे भाई पढ़ा नहीं मैंने.
You
Child को
reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you
यही
should
बोलना
have
था
come
मेरे
up
को.
with a good
चाइल्ड को
explanation for that by
सीधा
now.
जेल में डाल दिए थे. Oratrice तब गलत था. Like इवन दो पूरी सब लोग बोल रहे थे और एविडेंस भी नहीं था, फिर भी चाइल्ड को Oratrice ने गिल्टी बोल के उसको फिर बंद कर दिया था. So yeah, I don't think उसका कंट्रोल Oratrice पर भी है. I think. You tried to represent Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child? Yeah. Okay, I want to hear the answer. I don't think a god would try to prove that they are a god. That is true. Yeah, like अभी इतना हो गया है ये सब कुछ कि भाई इस पे ट्रायल हो रहा है कि वो गॉड भी है कि नहीं. But I don't know. I can't believe that she is not How, bro? The hell, bro? Like, even जो past Archon है Fontaine का वो नहीं दिखा है अभी तक. क्या वो dead है ऐसा कुछ तो है पता नहीं.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Wait, what? No, this is not the answer.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else.
Yeah.
While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Yeah.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Yeah.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick
Okay.
of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Yeah.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh, hi.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But
Okay.
the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Okay.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Yeah.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't think a god would try. She does have a god complex though. Yeah.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Why? A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a fish. Oh, what?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
What the fuck?
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
What the fuck?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
You know, ये आर्ग्यूमेंट कहीं नहीं लेके जाने वाला है, बिकॉज एट द एंड ये आर्ग्यूमेंट करके उसने खुद ही बोल दिया कि मैं नहीं हूँ. एंड या what the heck? ब्रो, ऐसा पहले नहीं देखा है मैंने गेंशिन में भाई. लाइक आई हैव मेट एटलीस्ट 4 gods and this is something else, right? It isn't her or ऐसा भी कुछ हो सकता है ना, जो प्रीवियस आर्कॉन ने इसको पावर नहीं दिया रहेगा. लाइक इतना मुझे पता है, शी इज डिसेंडेंट, लाइक पहले एक कोई और था, बट ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि वो अभी तक है एंड शी हैज डन समथिंग. What the fuck?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, if she is only human. Oh shit. Okay. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Lini and the intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of entrance to the primordial sea is sealed beneath the forbidden zone in the fortress of Meropid, and recently the primordial sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back when you will its power. Members prevented her from shit. Serial disappearance case का कुछ संबंध नहीं है इधर. मर्डर केस I don't know actually. What evidence can prove that Furina is a human? Travelers exclusive. I don't know what can prove. First, now we are filled with the water containing primordial sea. The protection. Wait, maybe this. Yeah, because new valid को करना पड़ा सब.
Doesn't sound right.
नहीं.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as
I thought
compelling
new valid
evidence
को
to
करना
build
पड़ा
our
सब,
case.
इसलिए that would be good, but नहीं. Now we are falling into the seawater, I guess. Collapse and now we fell into the water containing primordial sea. Only the protection of the dead members of the spinner prevented her from dissolving. I don't think so. ये भी है. Yeah. Thought so. To be end, it turns out fountains can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Washer kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife. I'm just judging her by the way she is speaking. Yeah, वो बहुत over the top speak करते हो यार. Okay, maybe ये काम आ सकता है because वो उनको अभी तक like जितने भी लोग disappear हुए, dissolve हुए, उनको वो वापस नहीं ला पाई है, What is this? A murder case unfolded now. This. Come on, this has to be, bro.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Yeah.
Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah. Okay.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
Yeah?
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are
hard to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
That she is human. Oh my.
Oh, and I must remind
वरना वो
you
dissolve हो
that
जाएगी,
after
इसलिए
the
डर जाएगी
disaster
वो.
at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Primordial sea water है वो, जिसको टच करते साथ वो डिसॉल्व हो सकती है.
Navia from the Spina
hi.
di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Okay.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She's trying, okay.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Yeah. But that would mean that you are human.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
Oh, what the
That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh. Don't you dissolve, why? There's no way, right?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
अरे तू पागल है? तेरे को भी नहीं पता था?
I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
अब मैं annoyed हूँ भाई. What the fuck, bro?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Yeah?
These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. They indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial water of a similar concentration. Thank you, Mrs.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait,
Damn it,
what
bhai.
did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
The thing is, dissolve नहीं होते, but oh भाई, yeah, like वो पानी इतना नहीं था कि वो डिसॉल्व हो जाएगी. उसका अमाउंट कम था, वो प्रिमोडियल सी वाटर जो था उसका, इसलिए वो डिसॉल्व नहीं हुई. बट या जो सिजुइन ने चेक किया, शी हैड द सिम्टम्स इन हर, जो एक नॉर्मल ह्यूमन को इतने पानी को टच करने के बाद हो गया. एक नॉर्मल ह्यूमन भी डिसॉल्व नहीं होगा. या द कॉन्सेंट्रेशन वाज लो. या she's cooked, bhai.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
What
However,
the fuck is happening,
after
bhai?
extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely
यही तो बोला मैंने.
unexpected might occur, we don't want
Put her hand, what
anyone
the fuck
else to
doesn't make
lose their
sense.
life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Bro.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe you.
Yeah. Oh, bhai. This is so juicy, bhai. But what's really going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. हाँ, like उसको अगर पता है कि वो human है, unless उसको नहीं पता है, then it's another part. But वो ये कर रही थी, like hesitate कर रही थी. तो उसका मतलब उसको पता है कि वो human है. You dumb fuck. This is too unlike how she actually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Exactly, bhai. But hadn't she given up everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't know. What the fuck is happening, bro?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
What the fuck, bro? There's no way, baby. What is happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the orator just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Roll up the chat. You know, I feel so bad for Furina because उसके लोगों ने उसको like अब decline कर दिया है. And like that's the worst thing happened to you, like can happen to you as a god. Like powers चले जाना एक अलग बात है, but this but
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
इससे पहले कभी भी किसी को डेथ सेंटेंस नहीं मिला है. जब से ओरेट्रिस है तब से. I have no idea. The fuck, bro? 5 मिनट से कुछ म्यूजिक नहीं है, बट like अभी है, but भाई like that scene was tough, भाई. क्या चालू है भाई इधर, क्या चालू है?
Death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
How or what
This
the
outcome
fuck is
indeed
happening,
quite
boys?
strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. What if you don't follow Oratrice's judgment? Yeah, I guess we are about to see that.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Bro, this is the nation of justice, bhai. What the fuck is happening here, bhai?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
क्या बोल रहा? Oratrice is drunk. I don't know why. With some help.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Oh. This looks like the previous Archon, I think. Previous Hydro Archon, I mean. ये वो प्रिमोर्डियल सी के लोग जो भी डिसॉल्व होते हैं वो इनके जैसे दिखने लगते हैं। ओह माय गॉड, कुछ तो बोलते हैं उनको, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। एक बॉस भी है इस सेम नाम का, हाँ मेरे को नहीं याद रहा, छोड़, बोल देंगे ये लोग।
So the knave privately arranged for Furina to try and find the missing slate.
Ow.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Wait. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine, yeah.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
बाकी के slate भी सामने ला ही दो ना, please. You know.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Yeah.
We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully diary में लिखे इधर गई diary. This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceanids बोलते हैं उनको, yes, into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
अगर इतना सब होने के बाद अगर फिर से पता चलता है कि नो, फुरिना इज द हाइड्रो आर्कॉन, पढ़ जाऊंगा मैं। An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Like,
Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये इसलिए because there might have been some reasoning, कुछ हुआ रहेगा past में, I don't know. Anything could happen. I really believed कि भाई वो है, you know. Anyways, the contents of the क्या बोलिए? Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you. Okay. हाँ, ये देख रहे हैं मेरे को. Oh my God. Okay. ये आता है मेरे को अभी, चलो come on. Get lost. ये full करना है मेरे को. Wait, what? नहीं, this is something else. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said.
Yeah.
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yeah. Okay, so ये आ रहे हैं and वो humans बन जा रहे हैं फिर. एक second. Are you telling me the whole Fontaine जो जितने भी people हो सब Oceanids है? Are you telling me that?
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Well, एक और species भी है हमारे सामने जो वो सिजवीन है and उसके लोग हैं, वो लोग भी एक different, I don't know, species ही है, but they are like kinda like humans but aliens. I mean, not aliens, but yeah, like creatures.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and
Celestia.
the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
I guess Celestia was not happy for. I mean, Celestia basically एक ऊपर island type है, जितना मुझे पता है. I mean, और कुछ पता तो नहीं है, but उधर I think heavenly principles रहते हैं. I think I don't know. But उन्होंने judgment पास किया. ये Celestia लग नहीं रहा है. I mean, I don't know. But okay, maybe उनको पसंद नहीं आया कि इसने इनको human बना दिया.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
किसको? नहीं याद मेरे को.
The first slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Verify truth. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy described a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremnet. Yeah, it seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn oceanites into people. Yeah. The truth behind the serial disciplines. What? Verify करना है मेरे को.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Yeah. Okay, so मेरे को prove करना है ना. हाँ ना, मैं भी dumb हूँ. So I know what I have to do. Okay, the stone slate in the ruins. Oh my god, इसका क्या proof रहेगा? The stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought the judgment down upon them. Though Newelled believed child to be innocent, the orators judged him as guilty in the end. And even Furina didn't. Maybe orators को अगर Hydro Archon ने नहीं बनाया, I mean बनाया, I don't know, but judgment maybe वो Celestia के हिसाब से लेता है? नहीं. Okay. Okay. The intrusion of the primordial sea into the waters. Okay. नहीं. Now you're falling into the sea water. नहीं. The announcement of the Hydro Archon's death sentence. After the court proved that Furina was not the Hydro Archon, the verdict displayed. Okay. Yeah.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Yeah. That may be the case. The prophecy slate. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. It shows the history Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Where have we seen? No. Navia fell into water containing primordial sea water. Maybe entrance to the primordial sea is okay. No. This is not evidence at all, I think. Though Newelled believed a child to be innocent, the orators judged him as guilty. I think yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea.
Yeah.
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone
Yeah.
slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the
Yeah.
sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yeah, I think कोई trial वगैरह होता है फिर yeah. While exploring the ruin of your yeah. Oh भाई, story is unfolding भाई. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Writing with you by connecting your consciousness. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you will need to give. Yeah, I thought so. I think. Yeah.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Oh. I mean,
Navi
yeah.
fell into the water
Yeah,
inside those
okay,
ruins,
मेरे को कुछ और
and
तो
she
सब
nearly
never mind.
dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness,
Yeah.
and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Yeah.
The eruption of the primordial
That was
sea at the
good,
fortress of
actually.
Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Like how Genshin showed direct उनका ट्रायल दिखा दिया, नाविया का ट्रायल डायरेक्ट दिखा दिया, एंड फिर बाद में ट्रैवलर से उसने बात की एंड उसको फिर से बताया. तो हमें फिर से लाइक वो दिखाने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी. इंस्टेड ऑन द स्पॉट लाइव वो ट्रायल दिखाया उन्होंने जो नाविया के साथ हुआ वो. ठीक है. Listen भाई, I'm so banged up by that भाई. How could she not be the what the fuck is happening? So annoyed.
The stone slate's
क्या कर सकते
content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that the Fontaines are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Yeah.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Yeah.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater.
Yeah.
And how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Yeah.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
That's the reason she is a god, bhai. And you are judging her, bhai. भाई उसको चेक ऑन करो, वो है उधर ही, वरना भाग गई रहेगी फिर पता चला. I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Okay, the fourth slate depicts that the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne.
Yeah.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yeah, सब फिर से ओशिनेट बन गए रहेंगे. Oh,
You've
भाई.
made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Okay.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Okay.
If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay, they wanted to be on land.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
What if बाद में पता चला कि सांगुइना कोकोमी जो है हमारी, और उसका नाम क्यों भूल गया मैं, सांगोनोमिया कोकोमी, या कि वो भी एक फॉन्टेनियन है. वेट, मुझे याद नहीं है because maybe she is, if she is not then yeah, whatever, doesn't matter, but yeah, like she is a water, I mean hydro girl.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
So, जैसे नेव है हमारी, वो बाहर घूमते रहती है, स्नेस्ना वगैरह में जाते रहती है, so there must be more Fontainians, right, जो बाहर घूम रहे हैं. This is interesting, भाई. Maybe कोकोमी है, if not कोई और जो घूम रहा है भाई बाहर, उसकी वजह से पूरा पानी उधर तक भी ऊपर आ गया and
she poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Heavenly Principles का क्या सीन है भाई? Like, okay, I get it, उन्होंने permission नहीं दिया, but उनका बस नाम लेते हैं बीच-बीच में बस. Like, who are they and how are they controlling so much, भाई? What the fuck, bro? like even Sumeru में mention हुआ था, मेरे को अभी याद नहीं आ रहा ढंग से, but yeah, there is a lot भाई, there is a lot. Back, yo, welcome back भाई. भाई ऐसा फ्लैश हो रहा है मेरा कैमरा अचानक. मेरे पर्दे बंद रखे बट थोड़ा एयर. एक सेकंड. ओके, पर्दे ऐसे हिल रहे तो मैं फ्लैश हो रहा हूँ पूरा एकदम. एनीवेज, that is the true history. Okay.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Yeah.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
बराबर.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
बराबर. अब आप घूम रहे हो तो?
It might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Yeah.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The
Okay.
slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Positions are correct. Okay. So they are in the right order. What is the third slate supposed to represent
A key
then?
point of the visual on the
मेरे को भी
third
लगा था.
slate
Yeah.
is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Yeah.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
What?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Okay.
I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now it seems
last
we're
slate.
the ones making sure it comes true.
Oh no.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this. Hey, भाई, what? तो ये ट्रायल होना मतलब गलत था. खुद ही खुद को दफन कर रहे हैं लोग. ओ भाई. एक सेकंड. What? तो we shouldn't know. ऐसा कुछ तो सीन है. But why? What?
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oh.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler,
Oh,
I would
no.
like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay.
About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Yeah.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? Then the prophecy disaster will likely spread from. A murder case unfolded. The whale in the.
It was both dream and reality.
Oh.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only
Oh.
be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Oh. Yeah.
The truth, the original sin, the trial. and the root
क्या
cause
चाइल्ड
of
ने
the
हमें दिखाया था,
disaster.
ये चाइल्ड है इधर छोटा सा दिख रहा है जो चाइल्ड ने हमें दिखाया था कि एक वेल एंड आई डोंट नो कहाँ है ये एरिया बट पर्पल क्यों हो गया व्हाट द हेल व्हाट दैट व्हाट नाउ वाह ओ भाई कौन है ये वेल चाइल्ड भाई ओ भाई डैम ब्रो फाइट कर रहा था वो उससे आई थिंक व्हाट इज हैपनिंग भाई व्हाट द ओके ओ भाई नहीं चाइल्ड को नहीं करना रहता ये उसको प्रॉब्लम होता है ये फॉर्म में आके हाँ
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
that's right I'd wager that it's also the one that child saw when he was young child saw when he was young
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
yeah
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Oh!
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Okay.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
What?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
Yeah.
Without him, the whale
Child
would have likely
भाई
come onto land far
क्लच
sooner.
में आया भाई चाइल्ड सीरियसली मुझे स्टिल लगता है मे बी देयर इज समथिंग टू द वेल लाइक आई एम नॉट श्योर बट मे बी वॉर स्मार्ट हो सकता है एंड देयर इज समथिंग मोर गोइंग ऑन देयर बट या इट्स जस्ट अ थियरी
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting
ऐसे
the creature
क्रिएचर्स
for
ब्रो
quite a long time.
नॉर्मल एनिमल नहीं होते इंस्टिंक्ट्स पे नहीं चलते वो आई थिंक देयर इज मोर टू दैट more to the whale.
Maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Yeah.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
I don't think so.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tibet were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Hmm.
That's just not fair.
Indeed.
right though,
That's
but
not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
but there is still something to the prophecy. Wait. तो वो लास्ट स्लेट में हाइड्रो ऑर्कॉन बस बैठी क्यों है? अगर उसको फॉन्टेनियंस का ब्लड पसंद है, isn't the हाइड्रो ऑर्कॉन of Fontanian? Maybe that's a good question to ask. I'm not sure. But
the prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Okay.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against the fate. Yeah. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Yeah.
Could
जो
things
उसने
be
बोला था.
happening in hidden corners?
Yeah.
Where the god's gaze does not fall?
Yeah, ये magician ने कल बोला था हमें, कल नहीं परसों.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Hey. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Yeah, there is something we are missing, I think. And maybe that could be the whale's thinking, I guess. Maybe हम बात कर सकते हो whales से. I don't know. Something, भाई. Something. But I forgot about Furina. So, everybody forgot about Furina, भाई. कहाँ है वो? What was it she wanted to say to me that last moment in the giant magic ball? What is her real secret?
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What?
Furina!
Bro, जब भी एथर बोलता है भाई मेरे को चिल्स आते हैं भाई.
No, I still need
I
answers.
don't know why. There's no way, भाई. फुरीना गई तेल लेने. अच्छा आ गई. नहीं भाई. I can't deny भाई she is the Hydro Archon भाई. There is no way. But ये कौन है?
You.
Not
Furina, I think.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
She's the old Hydro
I couldn't help
Archon.
myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
What the fuck?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
What? फुरीना सही में हाइड्रो गॉड नहीं है, बस इसने कोई तो लगा रखी है दिखाने के लिए. Like what? ये फोसलोर है, बट क्यों? in fact प्रोफेसी से डर के, बट in fact one must positively be amused. एक सेकंड, what the hell is... अच्छा okay, be amused मतलब not amused, scared. And that problem was trust upon, okay, when that trust upon me by my dearest predecessor. Okay, so एजेरिया ने वो किया, लाइक फॉन्टेन बनाया एंड एवरीथिंग हैपेंड, एंड देन फोसलोर पे सब उसने डाल दिया. बट एजेरिया का क्या हुआ फिर? ओके, फोसलोर पे सब डाल दिया एंड देन इसने भी सेम चीज़ किया जो उसने किया. प्रॉब्लम इधर डालने की जगह उसने डायरेक्ट फुरीना पे डाल दिया. ऐसा मे बी.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
हाँ.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
And
I
that
had
is?
to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Ostensible mean stated or appearing to be true but not necessarily so.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
इनका क्या प्रॉब्लम है मेरे को समझ नहीं आता. This is like not the same, but this is the same as Raiden way. रेडन ने भी सेम किया, इसने भी सेम किया, हमारे वेंटी ने. आई मीन वेंटी ने थोड़ा डिफरेंट किया. अबे नहीं बे.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Bro.
Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Cursed her.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yeah.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Yeah.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Be right back, guys. I fucking hate the Archon right now. But at the same time, yeah. I feel bad for Furina, bhai. क्या चालू है भाई? I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. Yeah. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that oceanid at the Fontaine of Lucine. Huh? Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Furina, that's likely a reflection of her inner. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Okay, what? I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay. बराबर जा रहा हूँ ना मैं.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Acha. But I don't see an audience here.
Oh,
Just let
do
the
not
stage
jest.
lights go off,
Can
please.
you not feel
only.
it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians
Maybe I can
are
become
upon
myself
me.
again.
I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
ऊपर उसके inner thoughts है. Something's off. There's no getting through to her, even in her heart of hearts. She's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. Yeah. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Ow. Turn off all the spotlights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh yeah. Okay. इधर आ इधर आ
My guiding stars.
मेरे को मारेगा तू चला
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards?
वो
Guards!
close नहीं हो रहा. This action cannot be performed. Okay. I will do this, and boom. Get right, let's begin. Okay. Easy damage way. Okay, एक और आएगी? नहीं. Okay. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people or her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Yeah. ऊपर से ऊपर आ रहा था लिखे यार. A ticket. When did that end up here? A ticket? कौन है नहीं बोले? अच्छा नहीं ओके मेरे को टिकट है ओके. Either way looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1 before a mirror, Furina. Before a mirror? Mirror. Okay. Oh. It's a literal mirror. What the hell?
Furina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you. Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be? Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But can't we defeat the whale?
Doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Yeah.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Oh.
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry.
I don't want to cry anymore. Why was...
Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
Oh, ये तब का है.
You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god.
You need to play the role of a
simply need to
god.
play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Okay.
Trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
But जो ट्रायल अभी हुआ उसकी बात चलो मतलब जिसमें उसको डेथ का आया है पेनल्टी. Assassin speech. Assassin speech. Yeah.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but
Okay.
this is my first time facing the people.
Yeah.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake?
Oh.
This is bad. If I get exposed here,
ये सब
there'll
हुआ
be
है.
no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt.
Oh.
That is the character I'm fated to play.
And she went with the...
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful.
I'm not interested.
Our future may yet be bright after all.
I don't want to see this
It
one.
seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed
He
away.
did good though.
Well,
But
I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
And the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Yeah. In the opera house. तो पूरा सब कुछ दिखा रहे हैं मेमोरीज में. ये कहाँ है? Opera house.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Okay.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Bye. Okay.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again. I'll be...
हम लोग इधर बैठे हैं ना. I don't know, अभी दिखा रहे नहीं है.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Okay, वो उससे बात कर रहे हैं.
Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
इसको भेजा
As
रहेगा
I
ना
understand
उसने.
it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Opera house, Furina. Okay.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in...
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Okay, next day, I mean...
Lady Furina,
एक day दिखा
we're
रहा हूँ.
detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
This is how she did everything.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
In 5 opera house. Same thing. Every day.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But
There's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
I'm sorry guys, मैं बोल नहीं रहा हूँ but I'm not in the mood right.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
रुको भाई. बस बूढ़े भाई. $500 years. एक चीज बस मेरे को चेक करनी है. बहुत क्लोज था वो नंबर. अराउंड 182 समथिंग ही था जो नंबर उधर था पिछले डायलॉग्स में. आई डोंट नो कहाँ था. यहाँ पे नहीं दिखा रही. ओह ये रहा 182,376. एक सेकंड. 182,500 आया था. am I right? Yeah, this is close. 24 days ago. भाई 500 साल उसने सहन किया है ये. She's waited भाई and like she can't tell anyone about this. Act कर रही हो बस. I can relate भाई. इतना alone feel कर सकते हो तुम. I mean I have not done this like, but yeah, I can relate भाई. Feeling alone.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice in this scene from when we were within the giant magic box. भाई मैं फिर से रोने लग गया. Fuck bro. This is good भाई. I like to cry to stories and this is good भाई. So I'm happy about that, but damn. I'm sorry guys. I'm a mess right now, but oh my. This is good. It's that good bhai. Okay, this is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden.
Yeah.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Yeah,
Just share it with
हमारा
me.
conversation है.
I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yeah.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah,
And
question.
if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
वो ट्रैप या जो भी था उसमें बंद थे तब का है ये कॉन्वर्सेशन. आज वैसे साउंड ठीक है ना मेरा. मैंने फिल्टर्स लगाए एंड होपफुली ज़्यादा बैकग्राउंड नॉइस नहीं है. आई डोंट नो. एक्सपांडर लगाया मैंने, सेट किया. देख ज़्यादा साउंड्स नहीं है. ओके एनीवेज. एंड इफ देवर इज इन इट्स entirety a show on the stage, then you are just a spectator, aren't you? हाँ ये बोली थी. yes.
If that's the case.
If that's the case, इसके बाद क्या बोलने वाली थी ये?
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected,
एक सेकंड.
the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Confide. Tell someone about a secret or private matter while trusting them not to repeat it to others. She can tell something like, yeah. बट कभी कभी जोर से व्हीकल का आवाज आया. ओके जोर से नहीं आना चाहिए. देखना पड़ेगा, सेट करना पड़ेगा. It's not clear out expert. Well, real world में इसको वेंट करना बोलते हैं. Like to tell someone a deep like secret, you know. Yeah.
No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Yo, Merchant, welcome to the stream. Oh no, पहली बार आया I think Merchant and I'm a mess भाई. Well, Merchant एक बहुत ही इमोशनल सीन चल रहा है बीच में. कुछ ज़्यादा ही रिलेट कर पा रहा हूँ तो इसलिए मैं थोड़ा सा मैस हूँ. थोड़ा नहीं, बहुत मैस हूँ. पार्डन भी.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes,
Damn boy.
it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Be right back, guys. खतरनाक भाई, क्या ही स्टोरी राइट किया है यार तुमने। आई एम ओके भाई, बट अगर मैं इस पे और डेवलप करूँगा तो भाई आई विल क्राई अगेन। बट yeah, like if you think about Furina, she is a human, right? Yeah, we know she is a human. So for a human to not think about herself and do this for 500 years, why?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Yeah.
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Oh.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Bro. Yo, Jarvis bhai, welcome to the stream bhai. Oh भाई, क्या ही क्वेस्ट है यार ये, क्या ही डैम भाई, क्या स्टोरी राइट किया है इसका भाई।
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Oh.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
भाई बहुत sad
It was
है।
all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
What?
But...
What will happen to Furina, bhai?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part,
do
am
we
the
know
god
about
of
that?
justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice,
What?
I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others.
To be honest, I don't give a fuck about that right now. Bye.
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
पहले से था, I think Furina के भी पहले से था
I
ये
now
road.
understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor.
Devious?
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Showing a skillful use of underhand tactics to achieve goals. Yeah, I mean, मेरे को पता था ये meaning है. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could have never declared them to be guilty. Yeah. तो आपका भाई story खतरनाक है यार.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Yeah.
Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
तो अभी ये
I, Eudex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
बारिश हो रहा है।
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
तो अभी ये हाइड्रो आर्कोन का पोजीशन लेगा, ऐसा है क्या? नोवेलेट, I may be a little lost. Jarvis, if you can answer. अगर स्पॉइलर नहीं हो तो वरना छोड़ रहने दे। By the way, if you don't know, जब न्यूवेलेट सैड होता है तब बारिश गिरती है। ये पहले हमें पता चला था।
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
अभी maybe
I have
power है
gained
उसके
the
पास।
strength sufficient to deal with it.
Yeah.
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
You know, even सुमेरु के आर्क में जो previous आर्कन होती है, which is नाम आई थिंक रुका देवता नाम रहता उसका, वो भी खुद को सैक्रिफाइस कर दिया ब्रो। दैट वाज आल्सो लाइक सैड भाई। भाई कैसे लिखते लोग इतना। एंड मेरे को लग रहा था तो वो सैड है भाई। लाइक जब मैंने खेला था वो आई वाज लिटरली इन टीयर्स भाई, पूरा भरा हुआ था मैं। They know how to write a story भाई, इतना तो है भाई।
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Power just now.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
What?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
Narwhal, okay.
The hour of execution has come.
It's relatable, yeah. मे बी इतना रिलेटेबल नहीं होगा सबको, पता नहीं भाई, बट इट वाज रिलेटेबल टू मी भाई। What?
But how are we going to
I have
do
to
that?
fight?
It's huge!
ओ भाई अब भी फाइट। ओके रुको भाई, मेरे को भूख लगा है। इतना सब करने के बाद भाई भूख लगा मेरे को। लोअर डिफिकल्टी नहीं, ट्राई करेंगे। वेट, आई विल बी राइट बैक भाई। 2 मिनट दो मेरे को, बस कुछ खाने को लेके आया। भाई साहब कुछ है भी नहीं भाई खाने के लिए, अभी बेटा हमारे वर्ल्ड खाना पड़ रहा है। आई मीन ठीक है, बिकॉज बाद में लंच करना है, सो उससे पहले ये ज़्यादा हैवी नहीं है। ये चबा रहा उसका साउंड नहीं आएगा ना? कूल, ये सेटिंग अच्छा है। आई थिंक पिछले स्ट्रीम पे आ रहा था जब मैं चबा रहा था। भाई आई नीड अ ब्रेक भाई। क्या ही स्ट्रीम है आज, मजा आया। बट भाई ये इसके लिए तो खेलता हूँ मैं गेंशिन भाई, इट्स सो फन भाई। होपफुली ज़्यादा बोर नहीं किया मैंने बार बार पॉज करके स्ट्रीम को। इट्स फन ब्रो। मैं बोला था ब्रो, व्हेन गेंशिन पीक्स भाई, इट फकिंग पीक्स भाई। ऑलराइट सही है। भाई भाई लोअर डिफिकल्टी करने का मन है मेरा, बट एक बार विदाउट दैट ट्राई करते हैं, बिकॉज मेरा बिल्ड्स तो अच्छा ही है जितना मेरे को पता है। लेवल 90 है, ये इनका ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा कम होके लेवल, इस पे में भी पड़ सकता है। बट इसका टैलेंट मैंने फिक्स कर रखा है, सो शुडंट बी अ प्रॉब्लम। फुल बढ़ा रखा मैंने, इसको तो जरूरत नहीं है आई डोंट थिंक। बुक भी 3 स्टार दिया मैंने, वाह भाई। इसको भी कुछ नहीं दिया मैंने, सैड भाई। बैटल के बीच में कर रहा हूँ मैं समाओ। ये नहीं कर सकता, ओके। एनर्जी रिचार्ज बढ़ गया थोड़ा, सही है। इसमें क्या है, इनको नहीं कर सकता ना मैं यार। एंड इसका वेपन भी मैंने मैक्स कर रखा है, एंड आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी आई थिंक अच्छे हैं, आई थिंक। तो या होपफुली ये फाइट इजी जाए, देखते। नॉट सो श्योर बट देखते। ओह वाह, पहले डैमेज पड़ा क्या? नहीं पड़ा।
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Whoa.
I can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's
How do I?
We shall look for an opening together.
लग रहा है क्या? Okay. Opening. लग रहा है क्या?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Grab किया क्या मैंने? Okay. I don't know. How do I hit this? I gotta go. Okay, maze कर मजे करना. Maybe I'll come back later. Yeah, sure, bro. Okay, what the hell? Nahi.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Okay. Oh. किधर गई? Hey. Oh.
Thingy over there.
What the?
Scary.
अब इस ऑर्डर वाला बंदा लग रहा है मेरे को. Don't tell me they are in it to buy like to the place. वही सुनना बाकी रहेगा फिर. यहाँ पे लोग ने भी कुछ. Okay. Protection.
Use my power to suppress its root from within.
Okay. अरे क्या?
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Okay. पर उसको लग रहा नहीं है. कितना टाइम तो लग रहा है बनता है. I don't think so मैं स्क्वाड चेंज कर सकता हूँ अभी.
Not now. Sorry, shine free.
Okay. Bro, मैं इतने सब abilities कर रहा हूँ आज ट्रेडिंग में. बहुत कम लग रहा है मेरे हिसाब से. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think बस मेरे को white से ही तोड़ना था. फिर ठीक है. Okay. Okay. अब इस ऑर्डर में भी नहीं.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well.
Do I know her?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Huh?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Huh?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was less
अलग दिख रही है. I think.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Oh. What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Child's master? वो child फाइट कर रहा था बस उसको, और मैंने देखा, आई थिंक चाइल्ड दिखा हमें. What the fuck is happening? And जितना मैं like देख पा रहा हूँ, Skirk is as strong as New Elite, maybe stronger. तो कौन है भाई ये लोग? Like if they are stronger than the Archons, what the hell? Who the hell are you people? And how is Tartaglia your disciple? Like,
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Hmm.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
मैं नहीं याद रखने वाला हूँ ये नेम. Sertologi. मैं भूल जाऊंगा ये नाम.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Hmm.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the
बता रही क्यों है? मेरे को ये पहले से जानना है.
Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
My master is likely similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection. Rhindaughter, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा मैंने कहाँ सुना था Rhindaughter. But जितना मुझे याद है, it's a big name. Like Heavenly Principles में से, I think. जारविस अगर विदाउट स्पॉइलिंग तो बता सकता है मेरे को अगर तो है स्ट्रीम पे. मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा है. आई थिंक लास्ट टाइम मैंने मॉन्स्टर्ड में सुना यार उसका नाम. मॉन्स्टर्ड को बहुत टाइम हो गया. मेरे को सर्च नहीं करना बिकॉज फिर पता चला आगे जाके दिख गया राइनडॉटर. मेरे को सीधा फोटो दिख गया उसका. नहीं भाई. Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Interesting. इतने सारे नाम नहीं याद रख पाऊंगा मैं. I mean, ठीक है इसका नाम एक बार फिर से पढ़ लेते. सर्टालोगी. ओके सर्टालोगी. ठीक है. Mention a visionary person. So हाँ इसने लिस्ट लिया ना इधर एक पूरा. विजनरी वेटरफुलनेर देन और गोल्ड राइनडॉटर. ये नाम भी भूल जाऊंगा मैं. बट वो विजनरी है ना आई थिंक.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
I believe it convenient and practical, though although possibly improper or immoral. Okay, तो मतलब उसको नहीं करना चाहिए. इन्फॉर्म ऐसा बोल रही हो. Okay, keep your secrets then. Whatever.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, The Fontaine back on the surface.
नहीं रुक जा, पढ़ा नहीं. So for some reason ये आके हमें ये सब बताने लग गई. Randomly आ गई, नारवाल को लेके चली गई और ठीक है, I guess हमें बहुत प्रॉब्लम हुआ है नारवाल की वजह से, इसलिए वो हमें आंसर कर रही है. But yeah, like it feels like a god came in and you know he's like, हाँ भाई बता भाई, तेरे को जानना है भाई, ऐसा फील हो रहा है मेरे को.
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
फिर तो कुछ काम का नहीं था मतलब. Such roiling hydro.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Okay.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Yeah? Like, what?
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
There's little to be surprised about Paimon. It is natural, after all, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But हाँ, उनको like नोवेलेट ने ये किया था ना, like एक सेकंड, मे बी ये फॉन्टेनियंस नहीं है. क्या चालू है भाई? व्हाट इज हैपनिंग भाई? नहीं, उनका ड्रेस से तो फॉन्टेनियंस लग रहे हैं. नाविया भी है. Yeah, they are okay. इमरजेंसी वाटर नहीं है ये. Hey, Duke! Right asleep? Yeah! Let's go भाई. क्या एंट्री है भाई? क्या एंट्री है भाई? Nice, nice. वो सब कुछ पानी में.
Look, the water's receding.
न्यूवेलेट ने उनको ये किया था ना, लाइक जब उसको पावर मिला, पहली चीज उसने वही की थी कि उनका सिन जो था वो माफ कर दिया था.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. The prophecy wasn't wrong, but yeah.
The prophecy was wrong.
क्या मिस किया मैंने? What the fuck? I mean, Focalor ने at the end sacrifice किया खुद को.
Renewed. The Spina di Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula.
ये Charlotte का है ना?
About Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Lunar Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Yeah. That might have been real big shots from the start. They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Pirate's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Okay, wait. So, जो हमारा न्यूवेलेट है उसने इनको फॉरगिव किया, तो their sins will be washed away. Wait, does it mean meant literally? I don't know, like exactly क्या हुआ उधर, because पानी ऊपर क्यों आया, like even after doing that पानी ऊपर क्यों आया, and then what happened there, I mean जो scene था पानी ऊपर था and then कोई dissolve नहीं हुआ because वो probably sea water था, not primordial sea water, ऐसा हो सकता है. Then why did it go down again? कुछ चीजें समझ नहीं आई मेरे को. मे भी बताया नहीं इन्होंने.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Poisson finale. Demo gems मिले. Can I? नहीं, लास्ट में कर दे. 3 मिनट का टाइम. इधर ही जाना है ना. Oh.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. and is helping with our work.
Oh.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone,
हाँ,
work
लेकिन
is
तो आए ही नहीं
progressing
सामने अब।
nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Okay.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Oh, I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy.
Ach.
All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
बराबर।
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Lol. बेचारी पायमो। Just help the composition.
That should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
बीच में एरिया था फिल करने के लिए काम आई बस।
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked
Gracias,
Sijou,
बोला रहेगा
who
ना।
told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Oh, she's
That's a
been.
very complete information chain.
In truth, all
Oh,
Monsieur
सकता है।
Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
बराबर।
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment
Busy
I have
बंदा है वो
with them.
बहुत।
In
पता नहीं
which
कहाँ
case,
घूमता है।
I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Oh, transition था। 1000? Okay. बोलो इतना दूर क्यों है? फोर्ट्रेस में जा रहे हैं हम। आओ। Hello.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yay! Yes.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Junior और ये हाँ।
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Okay.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Good question.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Acha. She really does how to squeeze opportunities. Yeah, she really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they are worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah.
Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Would any of you like to try
this new drink I came up with?
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Yeah.
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Barabar. You worked with Rathesley for a while. Okay.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
I really thought जब मेरे को पता नहीं था Rathesley फटू ही लगता था मेरे को.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
बराबर.
Until then.
I mean, ऐसा तो हो सकता है कि वो स्नेज़ना से at least. Back, welcome back, भाई. Miracle, welcome back. ये अभी खत्म हो गया quest almost. ये look at this duplicate. Finally. देख रहा है. साले तू कैसे है बे? मैं असली. Anyways भाई. नहीं ये बाद में करना. एक्ट खत्म कर लेते पहले. हैं इधर कहाँ? एक्ट 6 भी है ना, एग्जिस्ट करता है ना? क्या भेज रहे हैं मेरे को सीधा बाहर? चल निकल. कॉल लिफ्ट. आई वोंट कॉल लिफ्ट भाई. आई जंप. Take a leap of faith. Okay. इतना काफी है नहीं और थोड़ा. Hey, what? Who is that? Head to the Romarin Harbor. Hello. Good dress.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Oh.
Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget
अब
is
क्या?
it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Weird thing.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Permanent क्या कर रहा?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard
Weird.
to help Fremine socialize.
Yeah.
He was the one who
I mean,
proposed
उसको
doing this.
yeah उसको
He even
friends
wants to
बनाना
assist
था
in
यार.
our magic shows.
Yeah, sounds like that would suit him.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
फोटो लेते रहती है
My,
बस.
Charlotte is rather perceptive.
Yep.
She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Yeah, I thought she is going to be a villain or
I guess
something.
you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
क्या? Lady Furina left. Father and Monsieur opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her. भाई क्या कर रहे हैं स्नेज़नया वाले भाई? क्या कर रहे हैं पटू? What the hell, bro? डिप्लोमेटिक गिफ्ट. लास्ट टाइम भी डिप्लोमेटिक गिफ्ट ही था तुम्हें रूम में. उससे पहले भी वही भाई.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself.
Oh no.
But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
You were right. क्या किया ये
I would
बे?
agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette knows about?
Furina
I
किधर है यार?
suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Yeah. वो use कर रहा था अपना वो form, दूसरा form. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh. Had to, why? Yeah.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching
What
my
is
masks
the goal?
is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Yeah, अभी तक है मेरे पास. Please help us deliver this.
Vision?
Yeah.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
But
That's a wrap for me. Huh?
Gnosis का क्या करने वाले ना वो नहीं पता है ना हमें.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है next act में आने वाले ये अभी बस देख के जा रही है.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
अरे फूरिना कहाँ है?
Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
What the fuck, bro? भूल गए ऐसा कर रहे हैं लोग. He left like बस उतना ही बोले.
Take it easy.
वो डोर कहीं और जाता है क्या? ओह ओके नहीं हमें नीचे जाना. अच्छा नहीं इधर खड़ा है. यप. यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है?
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
भाई बता क्या चालू है भाई?
Glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
Yeah.
This is still quite the mystery to
Okay,
us.
thank you for not telling me, Jarvis. अगर बाकी
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Let's sigh softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw. Oh, that day. Focalor deceived the heavenly principles and Furina sent his performance to save. Yeah, वो तो पता है हमें.
That's what happened?
Yeah, but वो sacrifice की वजह से पानी फिर से नीचे चले गया, but at the same time वो ऊपर क्यों आ रहा था? Oh, अच्छा वो फाइट चालू हुआ तब पानी ऊपर आया, and then जब हम डिफीट कर दिया पानी नीचे चले गया, ऐसा? That's what you mean?
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
Yeah.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Oh, Focalor.
Make that decision as well.
Ah.
Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally born, truly born. Yeah, you can say that. But why Focalor? Why?
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah. I have one fucking question to ask. Where
I'll
is
tell
she?
you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was... Okay, ये सब भी पूछना है. Yeah. About the initial verdict that was passed on child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah. Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away.
Yeah.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, about Fontaine's future, about Fontaine's gnosis. After the next stop, no, I have no more questions about the Fontaine's gnosis.
Right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Why?
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
Ah.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, about Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Yeah.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Oh.
From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Self. Oh.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must
Yeah,
do.
I still
But this power and this
don't know
duty,
where she is, bro.
manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue
Hopefully
to serve
she's
Fontaine as its
good
highest
by-
judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh. Yeah.
Power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Oh.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Next
You will soon be
stop.
heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yeah. Oh, my.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Skirk के साथ कुछ खत्म नहीं हुआ क्या अभी तक? Like feels like खत्म होने आया.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Funny guys, it is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons with the but with something very. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. Of course, how could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender. Your person. यस मुझे जितना याद है ट्रैवलर फोर्थ डिसेंडर है एंड गूगल ने कंफर्म करके दिया मेरे को आई डोंट वांट टू आस्क एनीथिंग मोर बिकॉज मुझे पता नहीं रहेगा तो रिमेन्स ऑफ द थर्ड डिसेंडेंट हमसे पहले कोई तो आया था उसका रिमेन्स नेवर हर्ड ऑफ सच थिंग I believe it may be called a gnosis. That remains. Interesting.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Yeah.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next
time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger, then.
बस इतना ही.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. Yes, yes, मेरे को याद था. Yes. For me, this information means two things. Yes. One that the Gnosis are related to the descenders. Yes. And two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
एथर ने भी हमें बहुत कुछ बताया नहीं है, ठीक है?
Let's get some more answers out of him.
क्या करता था वगैरह before this.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
I want to talk to Furina so bad, bhai. Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Wow.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Act 5 complete. हाइड्रो वाला मिला हमें. ओके. ट्रैवलर के लिए. I'm so destroyed today, guys. Seriously, उसके बाद मैं आराम से बात नहीं कर पा रहा. But yeah. क्या ही मजा आया आज खेलने में Genshin भाई. This is why भाई. This is why I play Genshin भाई. जो भी पूछता है भाई. I mean, this is why we play Genshin भाई. जो भी पूछता है भाई. क्या ही है इस गेम में भाई. You should know why they are very good at writing a story. Love it, bhai, love it. Love to be a part of this. Oh, मेरा बर्थडे के लिए एक फोटो आ गया. Whatever. क्या होगा इसका, क्या फायदा. इसका यूज नहीं समझा. मैं कब करूँ पता नहीं है, वो रखूंगा मैं. एनीवेज रोल आई मीन विश करते थोड़ा. Who knows, 5 स्टार मिल गया तो वी डोंट नो भाई, मिल भी सकता है नहीं भी। रेन स्लेयर यार, एक और है वैसे तो। 12 हो गए। 12 का कुछ तो मिलता था ना? नहीं, ओके 12 का कुछ नहीं मिलता। वी कैन गेट दीज बट whatever. Should I check? एक सेकंड गाइस, लेट मी चेक कहाँ हूँ मैं। अभी मैंने 3 गोल्स किए आई थिंक। What the hell? इतना टाइम क्यों ले रहा है लोडो ने? अब हो गया। ओके जो हो रहा, हाँ ये सब मैंने स्ट्रीम पे ही किए हैं। एंड जीन यहाँ पे ओके 13 5 सा कितना हुआ? 55। और अभी 3 किए, उसमें से एक मैं काउंट कर रहा हूँ जीन पे, तो अराउंड 57 पुल्स किए मैंने। ओह प्रीटी क्लोज टू पीटी। कूल कूल। मेरे को वेपन चाहिए एक्चुअली, बट पता नहीं, मैं तो बस कैरेक्टर्स पे ही फेंकते रहता हूँ। शुड गेट अ वेपन। ओह नो, छोड़ भाई। एनीवेज, थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग गाइस। अगर तुम शुरुआत से हो स्ट्रीम पे, आई रियली अप्रिशिएट दैट भाई साहब। एंड या गेंशिन को कंटिन्यू करेगा ऑफ कोर्स, कल ही एक और स्ट्रीम रहेगा। एंड एक सेकंड, हाँ एक चीज़ मैं भूल गया वेट। तो फाउंटेन there is Fontaine Archon Acts, yes. List of contents. There's okay नहीं, ये सुमेरु का है वेट। List of Archon Quest in Fontaine, okay. Yeah, blue prologue chapter लिखा है इनासुमा, what the fuck क्या है ये सब? Fontaine, okay, chapter 4 में कैटेक्लिस्ट बेड टाइम स्टोरी। एक सेकेंड, बेड टाइम स्टोरी, या दिस इज एक्ट 6। गो टू द सुमेरु एडवेंचरर्स गिल्ड एंड टॉक टू कैथरीन। ओके ये करना है मैं नेक्स्ट ट्रिप पे। सुमेरु में जाने में मजा आएगा, बहुत टाइम हो गया सुमेरु में कुछ भी किया है। अगर इससे मिले हम, ओह माय गॉड, नाइदा से मिले तो भाई मजा आएगा, दैट वुड बी फन। एनीवेज गाइस, 4 आवर्स, ओ भाई यार 4 घंटे हो गए। बढ़िया, ख़त्म हो गया एक्ट तो ख़त्म हो गया। अभी एक्ट 6 कल खेलेंगे एंड देन चैप्टर 4 ख़त्म हो जाएगा आई थिंक। हाँ यार लास्ट है ये एक्ट 6। तो कल ख़त्म कर देंगे चैप्टर को एंड देन या परसों मोस्टली मैं वॉरफ्रेम खेलूँगा भाई। इवन दो फ्राइडे है, आई विल प्ले वॉरफ्रेम खेलने का बहुत मन करता है आजकल। एंड या लाइक बहुत कुछ देखना बाकी है ना वॉरफ्रेम में भी। एंड या अरे यार आज खेलना चाहिए था मेरे को, बट या छोड़ो, खेल लिया अभी भाई। मेरे को हाइप था यार, अभी तक बताया नहीं बट कहाँ गई फुरीना। You make good content. I insist you do dual stream. You can get more viewers, bro. Don't know, bro. Dual stream करने के लिए उतना PC भी चाहिए, you know. मेरा ये stream कभी-कभी lag मारता है, so yeah, I wouldn't like test dual streaming seriously. But yeah, like एक time के बाद मेरे को Twitch पे stream करना है, ये तो है। देखते, लेट्स सी हाउ थिंग्स गो। अदर देन दैट क्या भाई, आज चला मैं भाई सीरियसली आई एम एग्जॉस्टेड भाई, सीरियसली आज का स्टोरी क्या ही था। और शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम्स, अरे वही तो लाइक शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम्स के लिए लाइक अभी मेरे को अलग से ये लगेगा राइट, क्या बोलते हैं, प्रोसेसिंग लगता है, एंड मेरा पीसी समहाउ हैंडल कर पाता है स्ट्रीम्स को, सो या आई वोंट टेस्ट इट, बट या देखते अगर बाद में जाके मेरा पीसी अच्छा हो गया, लाइक गुड फॉर लाइक नॉर्मली स्ट्रीम्स भी अच्छे से कर पाया, देन आई कैन टेस्ट शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम्स, यू नो, एंड देन उसके बाद जब एकदम सही चल रहा है सब कुछ, देन कुछ स्ट्रीम्स की बात कर रहा हूँ, उसको बहुत टाइम है, बट या लाइक देखते हैं, ट्राई करना है, अभी नहीं बट मेरे को पहले अपग्रेड करना है। मेरे पीसी में अभी 12 GB रैम है, बिकॉज मेरा 8 GB का स्टिक ख़राब हो गया था, एंड एग्जैक्टली वही महीने ख़राब हुआ था जब प्राइजेस बढ़े थे, सो या आई एम अनलकी व्हाटएवर, बट मैंने एक 4 GB का समहाउ पैसे जमा के ख़रीद लिया, बट वो एट द सेम टाइम स्लो है। मेरा कुछ तो 3200 स्पीड था, उसकी जगह मैं अभी 2100 पे चलाता हूँ, बहुत बहुत स्लो है ये। आई मीन जस्ट शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम या सो मेरे को अभी उतना स्ट्रेस नहीं डालना है, कैसे वैसे गेम्स एंड स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, सो चलने देते एक बार अपग्रेड आ गया, 16 GB हो गया, फिर भाई देखते हैं, बिकॉज मेरे को इवन गेम्स को लो करना पड़ रहा है ब्रो। तूने देखा रहेगा वॉरफ्रेम मेरा लैग करता है, लैग नहीं करता था मेरा वॉरफ्रेम, नहीं करता था जब शुरुआत किया था मैंने स्ट्रीम्स का भाई, एंड इवन बीच में गैप पड़ गया था बिकॉज रैम ख़राब हो गया था, बीच में मैं स्ट्रीम्स नहीं किया था तब महीना भर, और तभी गया है मेरा जो वॉरफ्रेम का वॉचिंग था ना, वो तभी गया है नीचे। ऑलवेज वांट टू हैव यू गेम और वीसी दो या भाई तो फन है भाई ये सब गेम्स खेलना भाई, इट्स फन ब्रो, जेन्युइनली मज़ा आता है, एंड इसलिए आई लाइक टू शो अदर्स कि भाई कितना फन है, एंड या यू ऑल्सो कम इन दैट ऑफ कोर्स, तो इसलिए लाइक मैं एंथुसियास्टिक होता जो अभी तूने देखा रहेगा या एनीवेज मैं चला भाई, आई एम एग्जॉस्टेड, अभी जाके मैं लेटने वाला हूँ, एंड देन फिर बाद में लंच बनाऊंगा, एंड देन कभी तो खाऊंगा पता नहीं कब, बट या तब तक चला मैं भाई, 2 बज के गए व्हाट द हेल, चलो बाय 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 बाय।